Okay, I like the art. Looks good, lava. Alright, what should yeah. Looks good. Looks solid. Lava. I forgot the DLC even dropped, bro. I forgot. This is a clean Z. Okay. 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 Alright. Let's. I guess we'll just go down in order. So, to start out, we'll do the whatever. Coming, daddy. I forgot we could do this. DLC was good, can't beat out. Might as well. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get this out of the way. Bypass that. I mean, it was alright. I saw his turn when you're done with the upgrades. Yeah, I have to get this. What's good, Elijah? Just saying, just saying this now. King, the best character in the game. No ifs and or buts. This is stupidly logical levels are broken. We'll see. I'd assume these characters would be more broken than the last. They have a habit of doing this. But yeah, the games were good, Candido. Nothing, nothing bad. Also, just chilling and that's what's up. Alright, I have to get more of that. So let's see the full combo. Actually, let's see anything interesting with the taunt. Wait, huh? His taunt can damage. Okay, what if I hold it down? Anything? Ah, okay, triangle. That broke. Triangle in the air. Oh, all right. So he has a gimmick. I see. Full combo. Ooh, ooh. It's a strong dog. Okay. Okay. NL? Oh, nah. Wait, he creates electric boards? Curious. Oh, ooh. Can do this much damage to Whitebeard, no skills. Well, well, well. Dark Shinobi, what's up? certain attacks are enhanced by charging blatantly dominating enemies over a wide area. I need to boss gun with field. Oh, wait. I noticed the weapon. This is your doing? Don't you? I'm not the reason for this. Now, so he has the stun status off with him. But, but I used to lasagna. The next thing I knew, I was out of the gym. I was absolutely different. Like, I could actually use triangle into that. So his aerial combos are probably the best thing to do with him. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, he used fun. Yeah. see if we can do this. All right. Let me take it out there first. Actually, maybe I should make it an album. Screw it. Once you use King, you'll be questioning future characters. I mean, I just saw freaking Enel break Whitebeard's guard without any skills. Like, I used one ultimate, no skills, and it broke his guard. If that's the case, then what in the world are the future characters? Chilling. Also, Dark Fallout 76 is downloaded. It's just dropped now. Oh, you're talking about the DLC? Yeah. This just dropped. Oh yeah. Oh, this is an install. Install to set up Palmer. Wait a minute. Is he summon? He summons an electric tornado with his square jump. You know what I do with the electric ball, but gotta be something. It's time for a redo. Okay, so Whitebeard. The dash is fast too. Hmm. Same Chun. Be an add-on to the base because it gets no use. I was about to say, like, his his light orb gimmick is kind of useless, low key. Like, unless you can make them explode or summon lightning, then it's kind of just a weird add-on. Good. Also, Candido, what's good? What you been up to? Okay, so okay, so just gonna put on the relaxing background. So now it's now woke up. Well, I did want to, I did want to talk about like the controversy with this drama because this is really not a good look for rivals content creators, and like this is going to turn people off of like trying to get interested in rivals as a game. I still don't have skills on, by the way. I mean, the thing is, each character is just that busted, especially where the game is right. Yeah, I saw it got to. Look, this has been getting out to everybody. This has been getting out to everybody. Boy, I don't know what this is gonna do. Yeah, it should. Uh, Oh, bro, you can actually go boop 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 dash this, go up boop 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 boop. That leads to another combo. Dash boom boop 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 boop. Oh wait, hold on. Combos with a Nell can actually play kind of nasty. Hold on, we might need to test his combos. Like he could actually. Okay, so you could use his triangle to basically combo extend into an air combo. I might have stumbled upon Peak. Oh, let me see. Wait, there's a 2D Transformers game? What was it called? What's it called? What's it called? Wait, yo. I literally have no idea. It seems to be a WIP. Oh, really? What am I coming, Daddy? Here we go. Megatron the Ultimate. Wait, Megatron the Ultimate is Unicron? What? Hold on. I might need to react to this. Okay, so the orb doesn't hurt anyone? What is the purpose of the orbs? What do they do? Nah, I'm putting that as in the reaction. Okay, now lava, I need to tell you from the true standpoint of a person who is Sanji versus Rockland. Now, first off, yes, Sanji only kicks. This is very true. Now I know most people will be more interested with a character who has a bunch of kicks, who has like many abilities. But at the same time, the thing that makes Sanji the most interesting is that his his kicks. He got he got trained by the one dude whose main thing is kicks. Zephyr. I mean not Zephyr, Z. Wait. No, Zeph. What am I saying? I've been thinking about Zephyr this whole time. I'm so excited to play it. Dang. Okay, now I'm gonna say this. Rock Lee, he has a lot of abilities at his disposal. They power you up, but it doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, I do feel like he becomes way stronger, but I feel like he should have like there should be another gimmick besides that. Now, Rock Lee does have a lot of abilities, but the main problem with Rock Lee is that he has all those abilities just to lose in pretty much the same exact way every single time. I know. Okay. Now, in a true one-on-one versus battle, like in a true one-on-one versus battle, I am going to give it to Sanji, and the main reason is, don't get me wrong, if we use Rock Lee all the way up to Naruto Shippuden's last arc, Rock Lee is kind of impressive. But the thing that I have the biggest problem with Rock Lee is that after Naruto, he becomes a side character to the point where you barely see him. And every time he does something, he doesn't do much. Like literally the most he did was as a kid. And that right there is it's horrible writing, first off. Like I don't care who you're a fan of. Weirdly enough, Z has one skill he can use in the air. What? Got a scream time issue? But here's the thing though. Every time, and Lava, you probably saw it, every time people talk about a Naruto character, nostalgia is going to be the only thing that keeps that character from losing a battle. People are too caught up with nostalgia, and that's why they don't want to say that this character loses. Okay, so now I have is Z. So let's check him out. Now here's the thing. They will probably say that, oh, Rock Lee with the gates can overpower Sanji. Now here's the thing. Maybe, but Sanji can repair himself. Sanji has regeneration now. He has he has an added durability stat to him. And another thing about Sanji is that yes, the what was it? The thing of fearing the person who learns one skill and masters it to a point where it's broken. Because you could say that about Naruto, or Ichigo, or Goku. And I know you're saying, Goku, what do you mean? Bro, Goku mastered the Kamehameha. Goku mastered the Kaioken. And he spams those abilities, like literally all the time. Okay, so we're gonna use Zephyr now. Alright, first taunt, second taunt. Anything else? I don't think so. Alright. Ooh, okay. Wait, he has a. Oh! Oh! Wait! This increases his range! Look at that! Nah, look at the range, bro. Bro, it increases. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh, okay. Oh, yo, yo. Hold on. Z main coming in. Let's see. What's his triangle? Smash Buster. It's literally Smash Buster. Okay, first skill. Dang. Okay. And what is this? This is a setup move. Wait, that. Hold the phone. Now, here's another thing: is that yes, Rock Lee has a lot of abilities, but if we're just talking base form, Sanji's kicks will do more damage to Rock Lee. Sanji's kicks will do more damage to Rock Lee. And Rock Lee doesn't have the added durability that Sanji gets. And wait, this skill lasts a long time? Hello? Alright, what's the old? The Dyna Stones? Okay. Wait, they cooked. They cooked with Z. Let me say. Hold on. Those. Yep. How long did those last? Wait, he got a quick dash. What's his other skills? I gotta equip them. Oh my god. Wait. Lava, I won't lie. I know you said you were gonna give up on this game. You might need to play Z, bro. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Anel was so fun to play as too. Like Anel has so. Okay, in his Buster form, his base attacks. Oh my god, that was 3 hits. 3 hits he could take out. Don't be a double room user against him. Dang. I can't understand before me with such weaklings all talk to him. Bro, I love this move. I love this move. Okay, that's a combo. Also, bro, if Oda ever decides to make the Dynastones canon in bro, this ultimate is an issue, bro. Look at how much crowd control it has. And it caught casually. Oh, there's oh wait, that's a combo right there. That's a combo. Let's see that. Let me throw this up. Eat your heart out, Akane. Bro, that goes through walls. Okay, that's kind of a long range move. I mean, short range move right there. So, but it does good. It does good damage though. Bro. See, hold on. I might need to practice. I might need to practice these DLC combos, bro. If this is Zephyr, what is King about? I'm actually low key scared because, like, what in the world is King about to be? Yeah, I gotta wait until this match is over. Mainly because I need the stuff to update King. All right, there we go. Z is all about AOE. Yeah, I know you need the material to see it. All right, I will say, yo, they cooked with an L and Z for sure. So, for Dynastone, second ultimate, such a foolish dream. Smash Tornado. So we got Smash, Buster, Charge Forward, and Unleash a Flurry of Punches. We gotta see the grab. We gotta see the grab. Would have been sick if Z had an alternate full force burst where he goes all hands, no Smash Buster. Lava, I think that's this ultimate that I just put on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me take this off real quick. Because I want to see Smash. Wait, why can he use this in the air? Screw it. All right. I think that's the ultimate I just put Lava. Hold on. Okay, that was pretty sick. Wait. Oh, that's key. Let's see this one. Oh, my. Wait. I kind of like that grab. I won't lie. Oh, wait. Hands? Hands? Why does this have so much AoE? Garp? Lava, they did it. It's not a full force burst, but I'll take it. But why did that ultimate have so much AoE? You get the hands for real. Yeah. Beat. Now imagine if I had skills on. But this one, yo, that's a combo starter right there. That's literally from Bounty Rush. You cannot tell me otherwise. Lava, it's peak. It's peak. Yeah, I never looked at. Bro, that ultimate, bro. Nah, this is my go-to ultimate. I'm having both ults on, bro. Like, not even joking. But it's like, I might need to with Zephyr. I actually might need to change up the setup. Nah, I hate. See, I know they can cook, but this is something else. See, his whole gimmick is that he does more damage than Devil Fruit users. Bro, I was wondering. I'm like, dang, wait, the damage is like stacking up. It's the lack of content. Yeah. So good stuff. Bro, Z is literally just guard. He's guard. Man, actually, all of his skills can lead to like full combos. I like it. Yeah, Z was melting those. I could literally just use this the whole time, bro. Okay, actually, that makes now that I know that's the skill he could use in the air, it makes sense. Smash Buster. Man, all this game needs is more PvE. All this game needs is just more to do in the game. That's all we need. That's all we need, man. And also more four player content. the illegal character. Um, I don't know if I have enough. King would be the illegal one. Is that could also be seen as racist? Damn, I don't have enough. But I think that's fine. I can earn it. First taunt. Let's see if he has any unique taunts. If I hold down the taunt button. Okay. Well, let's. This is run. Whoa. He has like a glide jump. Dang. Hello? This is his regular combo. Skill? Fire punch. Yo, wait, that's a lot of AoE. Alright, what's your triangle? Alright. That Lunarian DNA kicking in. Oh. Big Triangle in the air. What? What? This is a triangle in the air? And they thought this was okay? Oh, oh, yo. Okay, my God. Look. Whoa. Whoa. Hello. And they explode? Yeah, King got all the budget, that's for sure. So this is what it's like being a Lunarian, huh? So you're just broken from the start. Also, can we all agree that King did not need a devil fruit? For real, King could have literally been. Wait, how do I get the thing from that? Okay. I want to see something. Can I get knocked back? Okay, so I can get knocked back. Same goes for Jack. Yeah, I did my summon on. I'll probably skip. Are you skipping the weapon or? So yeah, you got her in 60 pulls. W, bro. You're going for a mace instead? Oh, okay. What other weapons, bro? I mean, do you have the summons for the weapon? Because I'd say just just do it. No, I don't. Let's run a full Nell team tomorrow. Bet. Oh my god, bro! I hope it's not, bro. That Cyberpunk collab, it's gotta wait. It's gotta wait. Okay, last attack. Okay, how much damage is this doing? Oh yeah. Okay. She is literally just Nemesis from Tower of Fantasy, but cooler. Cooler, better backstory, and the budget. I won't lie, Withering Waves is literally just a better Tower of Fantasy. Z second ult is better used up close. Yeah, I saw the roar. The roar had like its own hitbox. Oh, yeah. How long do you think this drama gonna last for? Here's the thing. I hope this drama gets epic. I don't think the drama is gonna last that long, but I want this drama to put in light female streamers like this. And notice how I'm not saying all female streamers. Nah, this is only some of them. Because some of them, with their simps, literally ruin certain games because they want everything to go their way. And all their simps are going to agree with them and be like, "Oh yeah, you're always in the right." When in reality, that whole time, both those female streamers were talking down on a dude because he just wanted to win the money to use for college. Can you literally blame him? And the worst part is there will be people who follow them being like, "Oh yeah, he's a loser," and it's crazy that people watch those streamers that are casually saying this about people, casually. But I want this to get everywhere because this is showing a bigger problem that like there's way too much toxicity in video games now, way more than any others. Like this tournament was just to show off Deadpool. And then I'm also blaming the person over it because how you gonna say, "Oh yeah, it's a casual tournament," and then right when the tournament starts, "Oh, by the way, you win 40K if you win." It's like you gotta say that from the start. But the worst part about it, this goes even further. If you're trash, you switch. This Marcus. Hold on, I got my brother with me. Marcus. This female streamer in this Marvel Rivals tournament, which the whole tournament was to show off Deadpool, and they said at the last minute, "Oh, by the way, 40K." Even without knowing the money price, this female streamer who talked trash about their best DPS because he wanted them to switch to triple support, she was 0-5 playing Black Widow in a tournament.
What?
She had 0 kills and 5 deaths.
Is this the girl who was put on the Widowmaker?
Yes.
Or
Yeah. And then they were talking trash about the guy, saying that, "Oh, he's a loser. He needs the money for college. Why doesn't he get a job?" Yes. This has been everybody covering it. Moist Critical covered it. All the big Marvel heads are talking about it. Now, even without knowing how much the money is, if you're 0-5 in a competitive match, what is going to be? Your teammates have all the right to say something because you're not pulling any weight.
Like the guy's teammates who just like all this kind of
And the thing is, they won that match, and he asked them to switch, but they took it as a negative because they're like, "Oh, you're yelling. Just mute him, report him. Like, actually, just kick him out the tournament." They listened to the girls. They listened to somebody who is 0-5, and they kicked out a person who was like, what, 13-2?
that's what I was feeling. Like even the parents like really he needed some money for like college or something.
Yeah. He needed the money for college. My goodness. Oh yeah, and then once he got kicked out, they lost because nobody could get kills.
So they kind of sabotaged him and everything.
They sabotaged their whole team because he asked for triple support because that person was 0-5. If you're 0-5 in a competitive match and you expect your teammates to be kind to you, you're not in the right game. Even in Overwatch. Heck, even in Call of Duty, you'll get called out if you're 0-5. And isn't Kingsman like one of the best widows and magics in the world? And he's a console player.
God,
Yeah, guy. He's like the number 2 magic in the world. And he plays on controller. Beating people on PC. That sounds incredibly stupid. What a crazy story. That's what I'm saying. Like, okay, I just put this scenario in any competitive match you've got. It's your best game, and someone on your team is 0-5, and it's the second round. So they went 2 rounds without getting a kill, and they've only died no assists. Candido, before you left, when I was playing Rivals, someone got on me for getting 0 final hits on Tank Deadpool. And they were like, what, were you shooting the floor? And I'm like, bro, I have 10 assists. Which means y'all were just killing them. Y'all were killing them. And plus, I am positive. But yet I'm getting trashed on when I had more damage than our two DPS. One of them was literally Phoenix. Huh? Bro, I had zero. Look, in this game when I was playing tank pool, I was like 17 and 8 or 17 and 9. I had 10 assists, but like I was doing stuff, and they got on me for getting zero final hits, and I'm like, yep, y'all killed everybody. What do you want me to do? Like, oh yeah, CC and Zaza are at most GM. He was okay. Okay, you know how bad that is. He is a one above all player, which means he's literally at. He can literally make those calls because he's like one of the biggest ranks in one of the biggest ranks, bro. And there's not a lot of one above all players because most of them would rather just be like Celestial or heck, even GM. I'd rather be in GM to deal with bad players in one above all. But yeah, Candido, I was mad for the sole purpose. Wait, I didn't even play that. You get to go by case because I had zero final hits. You see, I have assists, which means that I was doing damage and I was supporting the team. Y'all just want to point the finger and blame somebody instead of looking into it. If I say I'm a captain, but I'm also a tank thing, and I have one above all, number two Magic on my team, and he says he wants me to switch. Yeah, and it's like I don't even have a problem with switching, as long as like people have a good reason to ask for a switch. Like if I'm not doing good on a tank, then I might as well just play a tank I like. And thankfully, now that I tortured myself and got every tank except for tank full Lord, I can pretty much play any tank I want. And it's nice. It's nice having multiple options, so I'm not just see. He, he's actually so fun. Look at this. Hit me with it. Oh yeah, that's good. I was noticing I was climbing faster, which thank goodness. And L's busted. Z, bro, Z has way too much range, but it's so satisfying. Bro, King just says, "Wait, you have a shield? Nah, this is what is coming." Bro, I am skipping that Luna Snow skin. But that Thor skin? Pause. Yo, that Thor skin? Oh, yeah. Pause. It really looks cool. I like that. Now, this disco area in Times Square, I like it. Wait, we have a Hulk sitting emote? Hold on, I gotta see this. Oh, oh yeah, I'm excited. Wait, what is this, Dark? Do not use PayPal. Let me read. On Arknight? I haven't even downloaded that yet. You sound different? What you mean? You want the controller? Wait, am I? Yo, I didn't even realize.
Hello. um, have I sounded like that the whole time? Oh god, professional, by the way. Not really. What is what coming, Daddy? Also, a common trend in this DLC is the new character's ult having lasting effects. I've noticed that. I'm happy they boosted the proficiency. Bro, I'm so happy too. Because, like, the amount of torture it is to get every tank lord and you constantly have to play the same tank. Raigo. Dang, I pretty much one-shot it right there. Raigo. You saw this? What is this? Christopher Judge has reacted to Ryan Hurst being casted as Kratos in the God of War TV show, and he's very happy. Oh, you know what's kind of funny? It wasn't. Isn't this guy? This guy is a voice actor for Thor, and he's Kratos. That's pretty cool, actually. But I'm see, I'm very iffy about this because like we got to see everybody else's. I want to see the cast for the other gods. I feel like there's more than meets the eye with this. Okay, Elijah, I feel like for these Enel electric balls, I feel like there's more than meets the eye with them. Like there's something else about them that I feel like they have a use for. Oh, I am not in Lego. You mentioned there's a new Transformers game. Oh, Lava posted it in Discord, and I think it's only right for us to talk about it on stream when I do a face cam. I got it in the reaction section. I I did not mean to use Rago, but nah, there's gotta be another use for it. Nah, I might need the lab. I need the lab Eno because I feel like there's a use for them. Look, I'm gonna say this: if for some reason Bandai says let's keep giving this game more DLC, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it personally. Wait, just pressing triangle increases strength? Really? Hmm. Oh, no. And that. Okay, so. Nah, there's gotta be a use to these balls. Pause. So the orbs really just buff his already growing strength. And with the right skills, you can make NL literally like unstoppable. Wait, why did it? He absorbed it, huh? Okay, so it's literally just for base NL. Okay, so it's just a buff mechanic. It's just a buff mechanic that is only good for base. I think I would like it if at least like you could absorb it to gain more strength. But maybe that's just me. Okay, and you can only absorb a total of 2. So what if you absorb them and then go into... She should just pack it up at this point. Hold on, let me see this. Reign of Pride. What? Bro, yo, ain't no way she got packed up. She got packed up by an AI, bro. Nah, she gotta pack it up, Dark. She for real gotta pack it up. Why is she's literally blaming everybody but herself. She's blaming her boyfriend. What in the world does she... What in the world does your boyfriend have to do with this? Wait. I take accountability while he was pissing me off. But I apologize. But I still don't believe I'm wrong. But if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. What? To start things off, I believe that there are a lot of people who have blown this way out of proportion when it could have just been solved with a simple conversation instead of escalating things. That is on everyone involved. So you. It involves you. I actually can't believe this. So I was hoping I would have a proper chance to show off my Widow gameplay. My choice to stay on Widow was never because of ego, so why did you stay? You were 0-5. You were 0-5. bro. And you said it's just scrims. Your boyfriend leaked. Hold on. Her boyfriend leaked the clips of her. I won't lie. And you know what? Bro, she's never gonna hear the end of this. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. But you cooked this man. You cooked this man because of what? He just wanted to win because he needed the money. Whose fault is that? You know how hard it is to make money right now? It's hard to get a job right now, bro, in the stock market. Oh my god. Bro, please, Marvel versus Capcom, please give us outfits. Bro, if there's a Venom Nemesis skin, I would flip out, bro. Bro, I actually need this. There's a bro. I'm maining hella if this doc was real, Venom as Nemesis, I'm getting. Captain Commando, Captain America skin, I'm buying. Off rip. Hella Morgan skin? I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty sick. But Dante, at this point, Dante as Deadpool? Mega Man? Bro, a Mega Man Iron Man skin would go crazy. Bro, this is actually peak, bro. Then he sent another one to apologize. Yeah, but it's like, literally ask any competitive person who knows about this, bro. Any competitive person would literally say like Kingsman was in the right. Yeah, I haven't even seen Moist Critical's video on this, but like, once Charlie makes a video on you, your career is cooked. After all the testing, so the orbs really just buff his next. It just buffs his skills a little bit. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, in base that's cool. But we should be able to do that in full force burst too, I believe. Anyways. Now, here's the thing, Dark. Now, just know, she is Grandmaster, apparently. Yeah, it got that Asmongold. How in the world did Asmongold hear about this? But Dark. It goes even further, brother.
I, I have found you can use the orbs, the style at least. Yeah. There is the style points, which I won't lie, the style points that means something. I could be wrong. They might be diamond players. They're facts, facts. Because I don't even think a GM player would act like this. A GM player would listen and play. I'm just happy to have my main back. Hey man, I won't lie. I'm actually gonna low key play this game a little bit more because Zephyr is fun. And also, if this is King, man, what what are what are the other Seraphim about to be like? Like S-Hawk actually might be crazy.
This even got the flats? I would assume this got the flats. Another cool thing about Enel he made a 5-hour long video. That's how you know this is actually a problem. If you're seeing more pros talk about this. And this isn't just pros of Marvel Rivals. These are pros of like hero shooters in general. Because this is a way bigger problem than people think it is. Because you wanna sit here and say that you picked Widow without having your ego on the side, like in front. That's not how this works. If you're 0 and 5 and you're staying on that character, you're literally feeding your ego. And you're mad because something is not going your way. I'm not just gonna say like every female does this. I'm not saying every female does this, because unfortunately there's way too many men that do it. But a large amount of female players will do this. And unfortunately, because there's way too many simps, who are they gonna listen to? Unfortunately. And I'm not saying this to be sexist or anything. This has just been happening for years. This is so much worse than the Capone situation. And there's so many people taking their side because they're simp. And either a simp or a female that's like, yes, you're right. I'm sick of it, bro. I'm sick of it. And this is also a big issue because you're bullying somebody who wanted to use the money for college, and you called him a loser? You're sitting in the front of a screen. Does this person even have a job? No, they're just a content creator. And Marvel Rivals partner, you should get that partner ripped away from you.
You said Kingsman lacks social skills because he spends his time playing video games inside, but he's going to college. He was going to use that money for college. Shout out to everybody that donated to him, because he deserved that, man. He wanted to further his education while she's being more dumb. Yeah, all of his all of Enel's skills are basically available in his combos, which can also help with, like, combo setups, because honestly, I feel like all these characters have way too many combos at their disposal. If you want the important information, Enel's air combos don't drain lightning, but you can also use his technique type cancel to add an orb to help his ground combos. Remember? Yeah, only in base. He said, imagine if the roles were reversed. Capone is right on that. Imagine if the... Yeah. He's borderline right there. Wait, what is this? These entitled streamers set women back 1,000 years. You know what? Another big problem is the organizer. Yo, that title is crazy. But the organizer of the event is one of the bigger problems, because he let all this transpire. He's a simp too. And also, like, that was just to show off Deadpool, too. It was just to show off Deadpool. But nobody in the bigs was playing Deadpool. Yeah, that was another thing. How you have a tournament for Deadpool and nobody was playing Deadpool, by the way, is crazy. My God, they gave they gave Zephyr so much rage, and I love it. Yeah, he has quite few air skills, but it's like his air combos can literally make up for it. Deadpool, bro. Okay, so like I did. Uh, were you in the stream for Clouded Rio today, Candido? Because Rio talked about it again. By the way, we also need to test the other characters, Elijah, because we know how the devs are. Every time they give us a new DLC, they also fix characters. So we need to see who else got fixed. Bro, why does he have that wig, bro? I'll check on that later. Yeah, I'm gonna check the characters that I usually play. Obviously, I gotta check Hybrid Kaido because you know, due to principle. Honestly,
I need to make Zephyr one of my most played. I wasn't in. Yes, I was in his stream, bro. Watching this live was crazy because there was a lot of toxicity that he left out, but. My God. Watching this again, man. At the end of the day, I don't know if NetEase can do anything about this. They just sponsored that stream. Yeah, they have no control over it. It's the people over that tournament. Because again, like you said, NetEase only sponsored it, but the people over that tournament have to take the blame. They have to take accountability. He apologizing? He apologized and he's welcome to come back to another one he's doing. And if this happens again, he won't get kicked. He only heard one side and it was the nah. I'm glad he apologized, but hey, keep the same damn energy is all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Also, Guan Guan, I won't lie, we might need to bring back the toxicity in the game, bro. You literally can't even talk trash about your team without getting a warning or like getting banned from something. He streamed on Twitch, so of course his chat good. His chat. I'll say this about Twitch chats is that they will always make sure you don't stay on bullshit. Like if you have a big chat, which thankfully I don't, but they will always call you out on bullshit. And if you don't take accountability, you're cooked. Even for the people who take accountability, it depends on what look, your words can literally dictate if your career is cooked or not. And I'm not joking. Like I also found some Enel taunt tech. It it pops them up and can be canceled from the unique lightning cancel that pulls the enemy. Yeah, you can get the ult or special to connect. That's not a bad cancel. And you know what? rewatching what Rio sent, well, what Rio made me realize something that he said. So, just because it's a casual event, it's okay, apparently. But, like, if you don't get paid, there's no reason to try. So if you don't get paid at home, there's no reason for you to clean the dishes. If you don't get paid at home, there's no reason for you to do your taxes. There's no reason for you to go to college. If we're being honest, there are so many people that are big because they got to where they are because of video games alone. And I won't lie, if 40K is on the line and it's me and Dark on a team, I won't lie, we are legit going to take that game so seriously. Because that's 40K. Like, bro, that's 40K, bro. You want to throw away 40K just because, oh, it's a casual tournament? Man, fuck you. I'm kidding. Because in the back of my head, I'm thinking, bro, if I get 40K, I can use that money to not only pay my rent, but pay any other bill that I need to, which can literally save me money in the long run. $40K, $3K a piece, bro. I could still pay. I could still pay with 3K. I could literally give my mom 1K and I keep the 2K. And all I need to do is save. But 3K a piece though, Candido? Like 3K a piece, bro? If I had 3K, man, that's a yearly supply
That's crazy.
Basically, to put it short, they kept Enel's Pirate Warriors 3. Oh yeah. Enel's taunt triggers a special cutscene. I like that. I'm glad that they put a lot of detail and love into these DLC characters. I just wish they put it into the base game. Wait, we can't get S Plus on here? I thought we could. I'm joking. I wouldn't spend the whole thing. I'm telling you this. 1,000 of that money, I'm literally putting towards my PC. I'm upgrading this thing for sure, because I want to upgrade it to the point where never have to worry. I'm sorry, I do that every single time I play. I play as man, bro. You know, with how strong Enel is, though, he really doesn't need the gimmick. Is that crazy to say, Elijah? Because, again, I feel like he really doesn't need the gimmick. He really doesn't need a gimmick, which is still crazy. What triggers it? If Enel taunts Luffy, it triggers a special cutscene. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. Wait, is it any version of Luffy? Or... Which tier do you put Enel? What's up, Pixie?
Pixel.
Enel? Okay, at this point, is Enel top 5? I will say Enel is definitely very strong. He can break guards pretty easily. And he really doesn't need skills because his aerial combos could basically be his skills, really. Dang, where would I put? Like, is it? I want to say he's S tier. I want to say he's S tier, but it's like there's S tier and then there's S plus tier, which is like where Whitebeard and Roger are. He has long range. Yeah, he has a lot of long range, but I think one of the best things about him is his range. He has all of his skills have so much good range, and he has good damage. I think one of the things that sets him back though is that his gimmick is only good in base form. Like, he has a specific gimmick that's only good when he's not in full force burst. But even then, he's still so strong, as you can see. Okay, if I had to rank them though, like strongest to weakest, strongest is definitely, I want to say it's really 50-50 between King and Zephyr. Because Zephyr, if he's fighting somebody with a devil fruit, he could just, it's like he doesn't even, they don't even have a shield on. But then there's King, who with one combo can kill Kaido pretty. Well, not just Kaido, but like Whitebeard too. Honestly, both of them are really good. But I think I'm gonna give it to King because King has so much damage for no reason. Zephyr, I want to say Enel is it. Dang, it's kind of hard because it's like I don't want to say Enel's the weakest. Because he's really strong, but it's like the other two can do so much along with him, so it's hard to say, personally. Yeah, I'm doing the True Pirate Warrior mission. Let me use Raiko. They're all S tier. Yeah, honestly, like these characters are all S tier. I feel like King is first, then it's Zephyr, then Enel is last. What's up, Salazar? How you doing, man? How you doing, Salazar? So, Dark, tomorrow, what game did you want to play? Oh, and I do want to say this, for people who really love combos, you're gonna love it now. Cause like here's an example of a combo. Okay, here's an actual example of a combo. Sorry, but you could start the combo with triangle, jump. Like, actually, if you're a combo fiend, you're gonna like it now. Hopefully they add Loki as DLC. Yeah, well, it's only when the anime gets to Elbath. Which, okay, I do also need to make a stream where we dissect everything that's in. You know what? I could just do it. I could do it right now, honestly. Screw it. So, Anel, I just want to say, like, his moves pretty much confirmed that they're definitely going to add Skypiea in Pirate Warriors 5. Like, for sure. Because, look, I know people are going to say, oh no, he's just here because of the fan vote. No, that's the reason why. They're seeing what characters are fan favorites. And the fact that Anel, everybody agreed that Anel was going to be the one character that was obviously confirmed, and that was true. So they know, okay, we can't skip Skypiea because people like it. Now, the thing that I personally want to find out is movie characters for the future. Like, are movie characters going to come back into the game? Oh, like, I wanted to show you this, but Anel being a Logia automatically puts him higher. Oh, yeah, that's true. Even with the buff, King can still get knocked back. Same with Zephyr. But, you know what? Dang, that actually changes my viewpoint, because it's like, he does have the Logia buff. He doesn't get knocked back when he's in full force burst. Very cool. Salazar, what you been up to, man? And Pixel, I want to see a God Knight personally, because I would love to see how their gimmick works in this game. But I also want to see Saturn is another character I personally want to see. Raigo.
Eat dick. Where's my Raigo? Alright, fine. I won't use that. I'll use this.
Rockstar can't catch a break? They can't. Oh, yeah, you've heard about the fire? Now, just know this is definitely setting GTA 6 back again.
Which, like, do we really need it? Now, you know there's a problem
When the literal universe is stopping GTA 6 from coming out. And I'm not joking. The literal universe is stopping. I actually want Gorosei in one pack. I would like that. Like, all the Gorosei. They could just be the DLC pack by itself. But this game, look, I'm pissed because these characters are fun, but this game needs more to do. Oh my goodness. Wait, Salazar, do you want to see King? I can show you King. Ah, yes. Also, both his ground and air combo for destroy enemies. I won't lie. Like, King actually makes me excited for the future. I need to change that skill.
Beyblade.
Mm-hmm. You're still alive, Kizaru? What the heck?
I was about to say, like,
Now, I do want to say that of the three, I feel like King definitely has all the budget. Mm-hmm. Before the GTA 6 meme is too strong, keeping the game from coming out, bro.
how are you still alive?
Yeah, I won't lie. And they'll literally, they need to rework the other characters, bro. Because so is this his only taunt? First it was the worldwide hack, then the game got leaked, the people got let go. Now oh, you know what? Talking about people that got let go, Dark Shinobi. And yo, Dark, are you still here? Because there's something else I need to talk about. Because Ubisoft just canceled 8 games that they were making. They canceled 8 games and then had to delay like 7 games, bro. One of those games was a remake of the old Prince of Persia. Bro, Ubisoft, I think this is a sign. Yeah, so they canceled several of their games and delayed half of them. One of the games they canceled was Prince of Persia, and the other one, Dark, which I'm pissed about, is they canceled a Black Flag remake. Well, not a Black Flag remake. I believe it's like a remake slash remaster they were doing. Bro, what in the world? Yeah, so that happened. I just can't believe this, bro. Like, Ubisoft, y'all gotta give up, bro. Hey, you know what, Candido? Something I can say about the Rivals community is I'm glad the majority of the community is on the side of Kingsman. I just beat Roger, Garp, and Rayleigh in 18 seconds. And Nell's Dragon is OP. Facts. These three characters might actually be in the top 3 best. Okay, if I had to make a top 5 list for this game, like most broken characters. Okay, DLC and regular, it's like Whitebeard is still there. But then I gotta put this Shanks because he has Divine Departure. That Divine Departure skill literally carries Power Shanks. It's way stronger on Power Shanks than it is Speed Shanks. Top 5 most broken characters at this point. Like, I just want to say there's literally so many. Because now we got King, Z, and NL. But we also got Gear 5 Luffy. Freaking Roger, Garp, and Rayleigh. I'm putting them up there. We also got characters like Odin running amok. And then freaking Smoothie, which Smoothie is the most solid character in the game. She has so much range and everything. I don't even know who would be in the top 5 at this point. There's so many good options for top 5 now. I feel like everybody can have their own top 5, but some of the characters will be in different spaces. Oh, also, I was watching Soul's video on something. You run the status effect skill on NL. That's a good one. Look at my last one. At this point, after all the things I listed that happened to Rockstar, do you still care about the game? Here's the thing. I care about the game. Because at the end of the day, Candido, it's GTA 6, bro. We've been waiting years for them to give us a new GTA. And even though I give GTA 5 slack because of the player base, GTA 5 is still a fun game. The roleplay servers literally keep parts of that game alive. But with all of the improvements they made to the base game, I need it. Like, I'm fiending for it, bro.
Okay. You know what? And Elijah, I okay, man. I feel like it's really between King and Z who have like the most broken stuff. Because the thing is, a lot of people said that Z looks broken. I mean, not Z looks broken. Z looks boring compared to Enel and King, which I can understand why people are saying that. But at the same time, it's just the amount of rain. Low key, I think all three characters have crazy range on their abilities. But the fact that Zephyr gets increased. Did I just one shot him? Wait, that I didn't get him. The triangle move buff somehow? Interesting.
All three of them. Also, what's up, PP? How you doing? Or Pepe? Pepillo. All three of them are Omega busted.
Yeah, they're.
I want to say all three of them are top 6.
This game's meta. Bro, I just. The only characters I've ever seen that could one-shot Roger was like Whitebeard himself. I mean, not one-shot Roger. One-shot Whitebeard was Roger himself, literally Whitebeard himself, and like. I mean, also there was Luffy, Gear 5 Luffy. Because Bajrangan, I'm pretty sure can one-shot Whitebeard. I've done it like once or twice. But you know what? We gotta talk about what game modes do you think we should get in this game? Because at this point, look, I think we got the characters. We just need the game modes, bro. And I want a raid game mode so bad, bro. We need more maps. We need giant friendly maps for sure. Like, I want Thriller Bark. Thriller Bark would be such a good map for giants. Co-op? Yes, more 4-player missions, that's for sure. At this point, just make a 4-player like log, a whole section just for 4 players. We didn't get any new maps, bro. In my head, What I'm thinking is, oh, okay, Zephyr and NL are gonna be DLC. What they could do instead of like not giving us missions is give us two new maps, Skypiea and the island that Film Z was on. They could do something with that. But of course, they didn't because, you know, hey, let's choose the easy route. Just make characters, which is fine, I guess. Quote unquote, I guess. Egghead maps? Oh yeah. At this point, I think they should actually take the time and upgrade Onigashima. And also take the time and make Thriller Bark freaking Punk Hazard. Because in my head,
And this is my thought process, PP.
is that they're basically making characters that they're gonna put into Pirate Warriors 5, putting them as DLC, just to make making the game easier because they can focus on different aspects. And I know I'm basically giving them the benefit of the doubt because I'm like, yeah, they're doing this so they can make making the game easier, which I feel like would be the smart decision. But at the same time, it's Bandai who has the final say, which is actually more terrifying. But I think the biggest thing about it is that, you know, something was fishy about the character voting list. There was way too much that was fishy about it because why did they put specific characters there? And like characters that were either relevant, well, not only relevant, but they had a whole admiral on that list. I feel like there's another DLC. Yeah, that's true. What they did to Tekken 8 is it's not good. It's definitely not good. So what I also think is gonna happen is potentially we're going to get one more DLC pack. And Sparking Zero. Look, man. Candido, Sparking Zero was an inside job. Do you know how much bread they made from that game? Enel has stun status that alone is already broken. His dragon skill... Yeah, his dragon skill has so much damage behind it. He can heat up. He can use heat up and worked up. I haven't tried it. I'll need to put that on. Because I was thinking about giving that to either King or Enel. Yeah, when you told me about the Logia full force burst, I'm like, oh yeah, that's true. He really can't take damage like that. Oh yeah, look, we can all agree these 3 DLC characters
Easily top 5. Easily. And I won't lie, you are seeing me. I'm gonna be a Zephyr main. I got a main Zephyr, bro. He's just so fun to me. All 3 top 5. Yes. Wait. Hello? Do you have any response? Just like you want 40K, I want some peace of mind for the next time I go live. Wait, is she a celestial dragon? What? Yo, are these 2 females who started problems in the Marvel Rivals community celestial dragons? They're acting like celestial dragons. I don't like it, bro. You really are the Pirate Warriors guy, bro. Stop it. And I swear, I was just in a person's stream who has more subs than me. By the way, shout out to that dude. He was a really cool guy. Really cool guy. Granted, I don't think he was well versed in One Piece, because he was asking questions about like why characters are built like certain things, like why Kaido's legs are built like sticks, but then the rest of Kaido's body is just gigantic. But for some reason, he was like, "Oh wait, you're the Pirate Warriors guy," and I'm like, "No, I didn't believe it. I couldn't believe it." I'm like, "Bro, you have more subs than me. How do you even know who I am?" Like, bro, I'm really just a random guy. But apparently, I'm known as the Pirate Warriors guy. Goodness gracious, man! I thought I was free. Top 5 in the game. Whitebeard, all new characters, Shanks. You know, it's kind of crazy to think that Whitebeard is still one of the best in the game. You're the Xenoverse guy. Speaking of which, Candido, I think I have to get back to the emails. I won't lie, I'm sick and tired of what's going on, and it's time that somebody makes a change. I know my voice is small, but I'm gonna get heard one way or a fucking another. And I'm focusing on Xenoverse and Pirate Warriors, because it's like, after these cool DLCs, if they truly do decide to give us more DLCs, which I pray they don't, but at the same time, Bandai is probably making bank from every DLC. And I know not just me, there are a lot of people that want these DLC characters, and, you know, it's cool. Okay, so top 5 in the game currently, I want to put Whitebeard there. Whitebeard, all new. Each of the 3 characters. But then I'm like, which Shanks? Because Power Shanks with the Divine Departure is stronger than Film Red Shanks. But then again, there's also Roger who can just Kamusari his way to victory. He doesn't even. I'm surprised they gave him a moveset. Because he don't need a moveset. That dude's so broken. Please do. I wasn't around when you turned this game around. I want to help you turn Xenoverse around. Hey. Tomorrow is going to be a crazy day. Go threaten the White House and tell them to add Pirate Warriors in Xenoverse 2 content or else. Look, for Pirate Warriors 4, honestly, we don't need any new characters. Even though new characters would always be acceptable because, hey, you gotta make money somehow, right? But it's like, you gotta add game modes, bro. To this day, Bull is still the #1 Usopp player in the world. Because of his 2 abilities, they're actually outrageous. Yeah, it's the Divine Departure. Bro, it's crazy knowing that Divine Departure is one of the strongest moves in the game, bro. And 2 versions of Shanks has it. Why would they put it on Power Shanks? Power Shanks literally gets stronger, bro. That mainly matches played on. You are, bro. You literally are. That's crazy, Bull. You're telling me to go to the White House and ask for anime game updates. You literally are, Bull. Wait, Kinemon? I'll be honest, like you can literally see every other DLC character being played still. I do not see a single person playing Kinemon like that, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way Kinemon's one of your most played. The Dragon Ball event is Sunday. Yeah, but also, apparently, One Piece Bounty Rush is getting some news on that time as well, which unfortunately I have to also cover. And I'm not excited about it. But, like, what kind of content could they be putting out, bro, is what I want to know. Like, there's no way this is just the 1v1 game mode that they've been hyping up. Tuna P better be announcing a console version. If he announces the console version, that would actually be big. And actually be worth. Because it's like, you gotta think about what would it be that would cause all this ruckus? I'm talking about Whitebeard. Oh, you're talking about Whitebeard, yeah. Bro, Whitebeard has literally been, like, the top character in this game for a long time. Yeah, and something that Soul brought up in his video is these that the renders low key look like Budokai Tenkaichi 3's intro. And I was like, huh, he's kind of right. I never really noticed it, but those high quality renders of Law and Luffy literally look like Tenkaichi 3's intro. There's gotta be something else besides like the 1v1 game mode, because this is the 7th anniversary of this trash ass game. Now, why are what is the purpose of the warning though? Like, why do you need to warn us? Guess you covering both? You better have coffee, Red Bull. Bro, I'm making coffee. I gotta... Your PR with Tana P. Bro, Tana P does not know who I am, bro. The trailer almost looked... You know, you right. Fastest Pirate Warriors King Run was with Whitebeard. Yeah. And the thing is, I don't think anybody can get even close to that. Granted, it's crazy that Whitebeard and Roger are high-key, like, the best characters in the game. Because Roger, at this point, could literally just get Full Force Burst and spam Kamusari. He could just spam Triangle the whole game. And honestly, it's like way too good. Nope. I am not glazing for Tana P, bro. That is the... I never... They made a fun game that they broke. Okay, looking at this trailer again, it pisses me off because it's like, it's got to be a console.
Hmm.
They need to nerf Anel's effects. He's making me tired.
I see. I see what you mean.
Like, looking at the trailer, Luffy on God, you can't tell me that don't look like a Pirate Warriors type of map. Let me see.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I see it. I see it. Hmm.
I, I said nerf.
Hey, it's all good, man. It's all good.
My favorite thing about watching Pirate Warriors nowadays is watching speed runs.
True.
Yo, the speed runs be kind of interesting to see, bro. See, I just think this game has so much going for it, but it's limited because
Because of Bandai.
maybe I'm just delusional, but low key, what if it's a collab between Pirate Warriors 4 to bring the Bounty Rush mode to Pirate Warriors 4? Bro, you know how PvP in this game, and I've talked about this before, I thought it would be an interesting idea. I mean, a lot of people got this game when it first released thinking there was going to be PvP.
Every character here can casually hit white, bro. It's actually kind of crazy how strong they made these characters.
And they do this every DLC. I would sacrifice my dog
To get a 4v4 capture the flag mode in Pirate Warriors, I won't lie, putting PvP in this game, I feel like it could be really fun. Yes, it's gonna be completely broken. Yes, everybody is going to use the broken metas, the broken character. Like, all you're gonna see are Whitebeards, Katakuris, and every single DLC character being used. Like, Bounty Rush isn't already like that anyway. I mean, you right. Like, right now, the game is literally, hey, let's see how crazy the one-shots can get now.
So,
I mean, I feel like a capture the flag mode in Pirate Warriors, that would literally fit the game perfectly. And I feel like this could be a step in the right direction for Warrior games, because there's a large amount of people that don't like Warrior games. And this is very true. This is very true.
this is what Rio did.
4 days ago. Let me see.
Wait, we don't have a prime Whitebeard yet?
I feel like they're keeping that. Hey, you know what? Rio makes me want to actually, like, say what's really on my mind when I'm playing, because, like, I'm sick of the PR training, bro. Are you remedial?
Even people that like pirate warrior games turned on them just because most of the time there's no end game content. And you know, the end game content that's usually added, bro, it's not enough. Say it. We are going to say it with you. Bro, because sometimes, thankfully, y'all will never get to see that, like, 100% competitive side of me. Because, God. I would have already, I mean, I would have already been banned. I would say that. But I feel like they are waiting to do Prime Whitebeard, at least an outfit. If you replace Kingsman with Rio in that tournament, can you imagine? Bro, Rio actually would have got canceled. He would have got canceled. He would have got reported. Those two girls would have left crying. Man, I won't lie. If you put me in that scenario, I'm getting canceled. I'm legit getting canceled, and I don't care because like I could use that money for something. And you want to throw? Brother sounds like LTT. That's a first. But you see, I'd still do it. Look, you gonna go 0-5 with Widow and think I'm not gonna say anything and let your female butt buddy like talk down on me and talk trash about me? Nah, I'ma talk trash about you. Hold on, you're calling me a loser when I'm 16-5? If I'm a loser, what does that make you? Bull, oh my god. I won't lie, Bull, you you actually would have made those girls cry. And high key, I would have loved to see it. Bro, Bull has gotten. Can you actually tell some of the stories of the times you got banned off of the game? Because Bull got banned because he got the amount of stuff he was saying to people. And you telling me to shut the fuck up?
like, bitch, your pussy is drier than the Sahara Desert. You know, I gotta stop. Let me. You and Bull. Look, if I'm in my bag, I, getting banned is crazy. Nah, unfortunately we got banned for less. Okay, I thought he was behind me, but you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. How does he know? Streets never forget how I eviscerated Rhombus on Paladin. The- Bro, Bull, how? I'm pretty sure Rhombus was like, he was like 10 years old, bro. Bull was like, bro, we don't give a fuck about your dad who's in prison. Also, I won't lie, meeting Knightley actually low-key made me more toxic, and I didn't even realize it. I didn't even realize it until it was too late, bro. Jumping off a ladder, bro. I will. Cause Dark actually probably would have called called her like several slurs, bro. I can already picture it. Because I can only imagine how Dark would. I can only imagine how all of us would be with a person that's 0 and 5 playing Black Widow, bro. Honestly, Bull gotta be one of the most interesting people when it comes to insults, bro. He be saying things that would never even like be in my head. And then there's freaking Knight. Then there's Knightley who. Knightley was probably the person I've heard. I've never heard somebody call everyone a bitch. He says it with so much passion in his voice. I could only imagine, bro. Darkwood Arcade. Bro, hold on. I got the clip. I got the clip of what Dark Rit. Nah, let me go to stream clips. Oh my god. I gotta find the dark clip, bro. Okay, I think this is it. Oh my god. Okay, so PP, just know this is this is Dark Shinobi. This is dark. All right, just just watch this clip. That's all I'm saying. Don't get your stream, dude. Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, just look at that clip if you ever just want to. You linked the full stream. Oh, I did. Okay, hold on. All right, that's the clip. Yeah, that's the clip. I don't know what it is about playing Z, but I'm so satisfied with his combos. I'm so happy. I'm just so happy with him, bro. Oh god! Oh god! I'm watching the full clip. I'm watching the full clip, and God, both of us were so mad. Bro, I'm crying. Nah, Dark. Brother was about to pop a vein. PP, look, we look. It was like we were having like decent games, but this it's like our Hulk was not doing anything, and then we had a person that went 3-10. Like me, I was trying my best to keep myself calm. Oh my god. This brought back he crashed out while y'all ran triple support. No, Candido, at this point, I'll be honest, I didn't even realize we were doing triple support. Mainly because I was so focused on winning. I did not care. But then I was like, bro, Hulk, what are you doing? And Dart, oh yeah, and then the Squirrel Girl kept getting ult every second. Oh yeah, and then the DPS kept going in by themselves. And it's like, I don't care what your skill level is. Don't just go onto the point openly by yourself and think, oh yeah, I can carry this game. Stop thinking you can carry a game. Unless you're a literal, like... Oh right, this was when Gamma Team Up was... God, bro. I'm sending you the clip. Send it. Haven't played a ranked game in so long.
What kind of games do you play, PP?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do you make how do you make human beings that suck this much ass, bro? I'm keeping that. I sent the clip on PlayStation. All right, bet.
Warframe, Expedition 33, other roguelikes.
And roguelites. Oh, okay. Warframe player. I used to play Warframe. I don't know. I just like stopped playing. But like every time I do play it, I do enjoy myself because I like the characters. I mean, anything is better than Destiny because God. If you know, you know. This gotta be one of my favorites. Alright, let's see. Tower Fantasy. Oh man, you know he. Oh god. Nah, that is justified anger right there, bro. But he was trying so hard to take that anger. I I feel like I have some rage moments, but honestly, those rage moments, I have more depressive moments than rage. I returned back to Warframe last year. I started getting into Warframe Market. Went from MR12 to MR27. Yeah, bro. I feel like started because I had to restart the game because I don't know what happened to my account. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my old account, but I couldn't find it. So I had to restart, and I didn't realize how much grinding you have to do. Like, just to get to current level stuff. Yo, the Warframe market is not for everyone. And for sure, it was not for me either, brother. Don't worry. that Warframe market burnt me out. And honestly, I'm pretty sure that's the reason I gave up on the game to start. Mm-hmm. Yo, I won't lie. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be tired as fuck. Okay, I'm just going to say sorry now. I'm saying sorry preemptively before tomorrow happens. Oh, let me look at the clip. By the way, Alex is now in Street Fighter. That is sick. Alright, let me see this. Oh, I gotta end the stream to watch it? That's so weird. Wait, hold on. What did that say? This video can't be watched due to another app playing in the background. Okay, so I literally have to turn off the stream and watch it. That's weird. I swear I was able to watch it in the past. It's easy when you understand it, but the grind never stops because you will always need more plat for slots and skins. Yeah, but it's like grinding for plat is... Oh, it sucks. Look at it later? Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna look at it. I'm going to head off. Good morning. Well, it's 2:11, and I'm gonna get some sleep, bro. Hey, PP, appreciate you for being here. And look, if you're here tomorrow, we're gonna talk about Pirate Warriors and other anime games. Because we pretty much talk about everything here. Yeah. Candido, we're talking about Xenoverse tomorrow. Just get locked in. Tomorrow, we really... I have to go back to the email arc. And pray that it does something. I have to pray it does something. I'll be there, yes sir. Also, a potential crash out for DC. Because I need to take my anger out on something. The email you, oh my god. It's so easy to make nicknames for me. I might need to crash out on DC because I have built-in anger. And I need to let it out on something. But I might attack Marvel Comics as well. Because Marvel Comics, but you know what, I'll save it. So, thank you all. I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night, whatever time zone. Thank you to all the new people who are here chilling with us. Tomorrow, I want to do some Pirate Warriors, some Xenoverse, but I also want to do a Facecam stream so we can crash out together. So, until tomorrow. And PP, appreciate you for staying around until the end. It's always nice to have another cool person to enjoy the vibes. But alright, I will see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a good one. I'm a rest well, but just know, man, I'm gonna be heavy sleeping, bruh.